And now we are live
10
from
car
San Jose, California. All right, this is 21.5 Buggy. We're combining all the categories today, 17.5 and 21.5. You guys will be scored separately on the computer screen. Got the experts at the top, sportsmen the remaining four. All right, folks, give each other some room here. We are going racing. Loop is going live. Loop is live, folks. Loop is live. All right, 21.5 Buggy in motion. Everybody's being scored. 25 seconds in the books, 4:45 left. All right, fastest opening lap is going to be Aaron Austin, 17.3. Got Ben Long, 18.5. David Knowles, 18.6. Scott Yao going 18.1. Theo, Craig, and John in the 20s. 45 seconds in. Ben Long, lap 2, a 17.6. Ooh, Aaron Austin going 16.9. All right, that'll be fast lap so far. Aaron Austin currently on top of the leaderboard. 18.08 is the pace. Got Ben Long, 17.08. David Knowles, 17.14. Scott Yao, 16.02. John Melio, 15.19. Theo Lynn, 14.02. Craig Oku, 14.05. 1:15 down, drivers, 3:45 left. All right, Aaron Austin going 16.8. Doing great. Driving the white car. So Aaron's pace now 18.07. He is 4 seconds ahead of Ben. Ben 1 second ahead of David. Leading the sportsman group, we got Scott. He's 5 seconds up on John, who's 2 seconds up on Craig. Craig 2.5 seconds up on Theo. We got a minute 50 down, 3:10 remaining, drivers. Two down, 3 minutes remain. Aaron, David, and Ben, your expert class drivers. Scott, John, Craig, and Theo, your sportsman running order. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. Right now it's Aaron Austin, 18.08. David Knowles, 17.11. Ben Long, 16.06. Moving on to the sportsman guys, we got Scott, 16.01. John, 16.19. Theo, 15.05. Craig, also 15.05. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Wait for the silver car, and you are good to go. Go. All right, we got just about 3 minutes in. 2 minutes to go. Yeah, I don't have a rookie class tonight. All right, 1:50 to go. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of car does he have? Like one of these buggies? Hold on a second. I can't have a 2-car race. Tell you what, guys, actually, we'll do a race number 9. That'll be our rookie class. And there'll be volunteer turn marshals. So race 9 for Mason and anyone else who wants to join. Where is he? Oh, okay. Race number 9 will be the end of the round. So hopefully he'll be back by then. All right, Aaron Austin, David Knoll, Ben Long, Scott Yao, John Melio, Theo Lynn, and Craig Oku, your full running order. 45 seconds remain. All right, 35 seconds left. Aaron Austin, 18-lap run. Got David, Ben, Scott, and John on 16s. Theo and Craig on 15-lap runs. 25 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop yet. I'll let you guys know when you're done. David Knoll, you are done. Sky Yao, you're done. Ben Long, you're done. Craig Oker, you're done. Deolin, you're done. John Mueller, you're done. Aaron Austin, you're done. That will be a race, drivers. Aaron Austin, 1809. David Knoll, 1604. Ben Long is 1612. That's our experts. Sportsman, looking like Scott Yao, 1602. John Melio, 1612. Craig Oku, 1504. Theo Lin, 1513. All right, moving on to race 2. That'll be 40 plus heat 1. So, 40 plus heat 1 tonight. It's going to be Carlos, Eric, Brian, Griffin, Steve, Art, and Tony.
Griffin Lowenthal. AJ Cardinale. Double C.
Careful at the first double, guys. Careful at the first double. All right, man. Need all my 21.5 drivers. Put them away and come on out.
Eric Gonzalez. El Tigre. Rice Cakes.
All right, so just letting you guys know, race number 9 is going to be our rookie category. That's going to be for our late arrivals. Race number 9 will be rookie.
One minute to the start of the race.
So for race 9, we will have volunteer turn marshals. Don't want to negatively affect race 1. All right, speaking of race 1, I'm looking for you guys. I got Yao out here. I got Eno. I now have an Oku and a Lin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, do I have a Ben and an Aaron out there? Okay, I heard Aaron. Do I have Ben out there too? Awesome. Good stuff.
15 seconds
All right,
to the start of the race.
Got our last few marshals getting in their spots. We are going racing, drivers. Actually, Craig, can I get you to shift to your right? And Theo, can I get you to go where Craig is? Cool. Awesome. All right, fastest opening lap, EG going 16.8. Backing it up with a 17.4. So your race leader right now, driving. It's not quite a gold. It's not quite an orange. It's something. Purple and, yeah, I guess we'll call it purple and orange for now. I'll have to get a closer look at that ride. All right, a minute down, 4 minutes to go. EG out front, followed by Art, Brian, Steve, Tony, Griffin, Carlos. EG right now working at 18.11 for pace. Got BG. Brian Gross going 18.12. Art going 18.17. Steve a 17.03. Tony 16. Carlos 16. Griffin currently on a 15. We got a minute 25 down. 3:35 left. And not last time around. BG actually lost 2 laps for BG. 16.9. All right, we got buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Right now it's Brian on top of the leaderboard, followed by Eric, Art, Steve, Tony, Carlos, Griffin. That time around, BG going 16-8. He's doing great. Art Cardinale that time around, moving up to the 2 spot. So we got BG 1.4 ahead of Art. Art 0.6 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.3 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 13 up on Griff. We got 215 down, 245 left, drivers. I say this is a pretty stacked 40-plus class tonight. A lot of good drivers here. 225 in, 235 to go. BG, EG, followed by Art, Steve, Tony, Carlos, Griffin. Fast lap being reset. Lap before last by Brian at 16.5. This time around, 16.4 for Brian Gross. Living up to that Flying Brian nickname. In case you guys don't know, that's what the ladies call him, Flying Brian. All right, we got just about 2 minutes to go. Brian Gross, followed by Art Cardinale, Steve Leong, Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, Carlos Cortez, Griffin Lowenthal. All right, a buck 50 to go, drivers. I say this is definitely an intermediate expert level race. Everybody's 17-second laps or faster. 3:25 down, drivers, a buck 35 to go. Brian now 5.9 ahead of Art. Art 2 seconds ahead of Eric. Eric 0.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 4.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 14 up on Carlos. Carlos 18 up on Griffin. We got just under a minute 30 to go. And your race leader making his way across the line now. He's coming up on the car that kind of looks like his. Got just over a minute left, drivers. Brian 18.06, Eric 18.17, Art also 18.17, Steve going 17.03, Tony 17.09, Carlos 16.07. We got 50 seconds left, drivers. Some improvements here on fast laps. Got Griffin going to 17.0, Carlos 17.2, Eric Gonzalez going 16.6. 40 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds remain. Got another heat of 40 plus coming up next. That one's going to be equally as stacked. All right, 20 seconds left. All right, we're getting down to time expiring. We got Griff experimenting with the send it line up front in the chicane. That's something I was playing around with in practice, actually. All right, let's see. Griffin, you are done. Carlos, you are done. Art, you are done. Tony, you are done. Brian, you are done. Steve, you are done. And Eric, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. BG going 18.11 to set the early bar. EG going 18.15. Art going 17 flat. Tony 17.09. Steve 17.11. Carlos 16.05. Griffin 15.01. All right, folks, we are moving into race number 3, our second heat of 40 plus.
Martin White, Grasshopper, Tim Elbert, Aaron Austin, Mike Council, Kevin Allen, Nelson B.
All right, we got Art out here looking for the rest of my turn marshals. Got everybody checked in. Turn marshals are going to be Brian, Eric,
1
Art,
minute to the start
Tony,
of the
Steve,
race.
Carlos, and Griffin. If I get you guys to the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, got my marshals out here. So we're about ready to go racing. Loop is going live in less than 5. All right, we got Martin White across the line going 16.6. Mike is 17.9, Nelson 17.5, Aaron 17.6, Tim at 18.0, Kevin at 17.6, David at 18.5. 1 lap into this one, 30 seconds down. White across the line, 16.7 for lap 2. That puts his pace at an 18 flat. Aaron Austin going 16.7. That puts his pace at an 18.09. We got Kevin 18.15, Nelson 18.16, Albert 17 flat, Council 17 flat, and Bixler 17.10. Martin White once again resetting fast time, 16.4, but he's looking for more. All right, 105 down, 355 left in this one. Martin White on top of the leaderboard, 19 lap pace. Got Aaron Austin, 18.07. Mike Council, 18.14. Ooh, Kevin Allen now, 18.14. 125 in, 335 to go. Got Stadium Truck up next. Martin White going 16.0 that time around. 16.0, way to go. Backing it up with a 16.2, so Martin's pace now 19.12. Martin on fire here. So race leader down the back straight, driving the blue, orange, and white. 16.4 that time by. 19.12 is his pace. Got Aaron's 18.07, Kevin 18.16, Tim 17.07, David 17.07, Micah 17.09, and Nelson a 17.11. 2:15 down, drivers 2:45 left. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, drivers. Aaron Austin going 16.5 that time around. Oh, Martin 19.13. He's 4.5 up on Aaron. Aaron 5 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.5 up on Mike. Mike 0.9 ahead of David. Got David 1.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.9 ahead of Tim. 2 minutes remain, drivers. 2 minutes left. It's White on top of the leaderboard, followed by Austin, Allen, Council, Bixler, B, Albert. Oh, back straight. Careful, go wide, go wide. All clear, all clear. All right, a minute 25 remains, drivers. This time by Martin White's pace, 18.02. Got Aaron 18.06. Kevin 18.17. Mike 17.06. David 17.06. Nelson 17.09. Tim 17.15. All right, 55 seconds to go. Got leader working his way through traffic here. And now he's got clear track ahead. 45 seconds left. So Martin's pace, 18:02. Aaron, 18:05. A little trouble in the middle, and that is clear. Aaron, 18:05. Kevin, 17 flat. Mike, 17:05. David, 17:06. Nelson, 17:07. Tim, 16:04. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. 25 seconds left. All right, 15 seconds remain. Martin White, you are done. Now go check your motor temperature. Mike Council, you are done. Aaron Austin, you're done. Nelson B, you're done. Tim Albert, you're done. David, you're done. And one more car. That'll be a race. Martin White taking that one, 18:02. And yeah, Tony, I'm serious. Check the motor temperature. Martin White, 18:02. Aaron Austin, 18:06. Kevin Allen, 18:16. Mike Council, 17:05. Nelson, 17:08. David, 17:11. Tim, 16:09. All right, we're moving on to Stadium Truck.
Eric Gonzalez. John Milio. Rice Cakes. Double C.
Hey, Martin, first of all, good run. But did you feel like it was like slowing down through the run, or? Yeah, yep, okay. We're on the same page. Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. David Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Landon Kane, are you going to make this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks
Less
like I
than
got
5.
my marshals out here. Got most of my racers here. All right, folks, almost ready to get this one going.
Jump and land in.
All right, folks, we are going live loop. All right, BG going 17-0. Erica 17-9. Landon an 18-2. Carlos 18-6. David 18-9. John a 20. All right, 35 seconds in the books here. All right, BG starting off with a pair of 17-0s. Got Landon going 17.9 on lap 2. David going in 18.0. 55 seconds in the books, drivers. Right now it is Brian, Landon, Eric, David, Carlos, John. And there we go. Brian going 16.8. Landon going 17.4. All right, $1.15 down, 3:45 remains. Right now it's BG, Landon, EG, Carlos, David, and John. $1.30 down, 3:30 to go. BG's pace currently 18.07. Landon 17.02. Eric 17.00 now. Carlos going 17.11. David 17.15. John a 16.19. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 remaining. BG 3.5 seconds ahead of Eric. Eric 1.6 ahead of Landon. Landon 1.7 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 1.6 ahead of David, and David 8 ahead of John. We got 2:05 down, 2:55 remaining here. Fast lap still 16.8 from Brian. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Dead car, back straight. Careful on the back straight. And it's clear. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. BG 18.09. Eric Gonzalez 17 flat. Landon Kane 17.03. David Knoll 16.06. John Melio 16.17. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Brian, Eric, Landon, David, John, Carlos. Two minutes to go, drivers. So right now, Brian is 2 seconds ahead of Eric. Eric is 0.9 ahead of Landon. Landon 12 ahead of Dave, and Dave 6 ahead of John. Got a minute 45 left here. This is race number 4. Race number 4. We got our first heat of 17.5 Buggy coming next. Middle. A minute 20 left. This time around, BG 2.5 up on Eric. Eric 4.5 up on Landon. Landon 9.5 up on Dave. And Dave 8 seconds ahead of John. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Just over 1 minute left. $55 seconds remain. Whoa, we got BG with a slap wheelie. Pulling some stunts out of the page of Monster Jam. All right, 30 seconds to go. BG's pace now 17 flat. EG 17.01. He's within striking distance now. Wall ride. Oh, it's clear. 20 seconds left, drivers. BG having a rough couple laps here. EG now within striking distance. It's going to come down to the final lap, drivers. And BG, you're done. EG, you're done. Wow. David, you're done. John, you're done. And Landon, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Wow, Brian Gross getting that one by 1/10 of a second on EG. His fellow G. Landon Kane taking down the 3 spots, 17.14. David a 16.03. John 16.11. All right, we are moving on to race number 5, the Cinco. Bobby Martin, Theo, Paxton, Craig, King, Mon, and Terry.
King Arroyo. Mon Dave. 10 car Ted. Pac-Man. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Scott, I actually got you in the next race. It's a little crowded in this one, so I moved you to the next one.
Ring. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
Tabletop, tabletop, guys. Tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Be careful, tabletop.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
last race. I should have Brian, Eric, Landon, David, John, and Carlos. Stop, stop.
Less than 5.
Oh. All right, 1 second for Paxton here. We got to reattach that. In the meantime, I'm looking for a check from Martin and looking for a check from Craig. All right, Craig's probably the unknown driver here.
Craig Oku.
All right, Martin. 1 minute, okay. We need a minute for Paxton too, so. We're taking a minute, guys. We're taking a minute. In the meantime, let's see. I got Brian out there, got Landon, got Eric, got David, got John. All right, if we can get that reattached by the time, yeah, we're ready to go. Let's get that thing reattached. Somebody please help Theo.
Martin
Go get a
Arroyo.
1.5 wrench, and these guys will get you hooked up. We're still trying to reattach the fan to Paxton's car, it looks like, so we got a second. Get these cars on the road. You know, it's not like I have 40 heats to get through tonight, so I think we're good. All right, we got one more car almost ready to go. Hey, I do eventually have to start this race. No. I thought it was just the pinion gear. Do, 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 do. I can't remember what button it is. Are you rebuilding his diff for him? Oh, it's stripped? Oh, he's not going to make this race then. Yeah. Yeah, if it's stripped, I'm going to start the race. All right. Well, Theo, we'll see you in round 2. All right, guys. All right, let's see what lap number 1 looks like here. Got King going 19.0, Paxton 19.8, Mon going to 20, Terry going to 19.7, Martin at 21.2, Craig at 21.3. Careful up front, guys. Careful in the chicane up front. All right, so with 2 laps in the books, it's going to be Mon Dave out front, followed by King Arroyo, Paxton, Craig, Terry, Martin, and maybe even a Theo. Careful in that last jump, guys. Careful in the last jump. Oh, that's a really bad spot to stand. 110 down, 350 to go, drivers. Right now it's Craig Oku to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Mon, King, Terry, Martin, Theo, and Paxton. $125 down, 335 to go. Fast lap being reset by Terry Oyoung going 18-2. Oh, no, it looks like the yellow car is not going to make it to the finish. The lemon has retired. 145 in, 315 to go. Right now, King Arroyo on top of the leaderboard at 16.09. Got Mon on a 16.10. Craig at 15.01. Terry at 15.02. Theo 15.06. Martin 15.06. Paxton 13.19. Careful on the back straight, guys. All right, and that's clearing up. We got 215 down, 245 remaining. It's going to be Mon Dave out front now. 220 in, 240 to go. Right now, King and Mon within 1 second of each other. Got Mon 3 seconds ahead of Craig. Craig half a second ahead of Terry. Terry 2 seconds ahead of Martin. And Martin 28 up on Paxton. We got 240 down, 220 to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, folks, we got 250 down, 210 to go. All right, King going 18-2 that time around. That's his best lap. 16.06 now the pace. Got Terry 16.19, Craig 15.01, Mon 15.01, Martin 15.07, Paxton 13.10. Got 315 down and 145 remaining. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Be careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Careful after the tabletop, guys. After the tabletop. Ooh. He's trying to let you go. All right, King still out front. 8:16:07 for pace. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. 75 seconds remain, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the first jump, guys. First jump. All right, drivers, 1 minute to go. King 16:07, Mon 15:01, Craig 15:03, Terry 15:05, Martin 15:14, Paxton 13:03. Careful at that last double, guys. Careful at the last double. Whoa, EG with the high step. Oh, man. If I pulled my leg that high, I would hurt something. 35 seconds to go, drivers. King now 5 seconds ahead of Mon. Mon 3.5 up on Terry. Terry 6 ahead of Craig. Craig 5.4 up on Martin. Martin a lap up on Paxton. 20 seconds left, drivers. Terry doing a little marshalling from the driver's stand there. 10 seconds left. And we got a battle to the finish here. Terry and Mon about 1 second apart. Should come down to this final lap here. Oh, careful. Last double, guys. You can't park there. Keep going, drivers. I'll let you know when you're done. Terry and Mon, you guys are done. Craig, you are done. King, you are done. And Martin, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. King taking that one 16:09. Terry goes 15:01. Mon a 15:02. Craig 15:06. Martin 15:12. Paxton getting 12. Theo getting 2. All right, race number 6. This one will be Brian, Steve, Griffin, Ben, John, Tim, and Scott.
Tim Elbert, Steve Loom, Long Ben, Griffin Lowenthal, Griffin Lowenthal,
All right, this is heat number 2 of 17.5 Buggy.
Tim Elbert,
Brian, Steve, Griffin,
Steve
Ben,
Loom,
John, Tim, and Scott. I am
Long
looking for
Ben.
term marshals.
1
Who will be
minute to the
King,
start of
Terry,
the race.
Mon, Craig, Martin,
Yo.
Paxton, and Theo. I need all you guys to the track.
Brian Cassidy, "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Milio,
All right, I'm looking for term marshals, guys. I got Mon. I got
30
Paxton.
seconds
I'm
to
looking
the
for the
start of
rest
the
of my
race.
group from that last race. I need you guys out here at this time. So I'm still looking for King, Terry, Craig, Martin, and Theo.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, King, you got a term marshal. Hey, it's plenty of time to brag later. Plenty of time to brag later. Yeah, sure. Perfect. All right, folks. We are about ready to go racing. We're going to go live loop here in just a moment. Here we go. All right, so we got Brian a 19.0. A couple of cars in the 20s here. Ben a 19.1. All right, fastest car on the opening lap going to be Brian Cassidy at 19.0. Way to go. I believe Brian is running a new body tonight, the red and blue down the back straightaway. It's giving me Spider-Man vibes. So we got Brian Cassidy out there. Spidey senses are tingling. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. And we got 3 laps in the books for some of our runners here. Right now it's going to be Steve Leung out front, followed by Brian, Scott, Tim, Ben, John, and Griffin. A buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, 125 in, 3:35 to go. Steve now on a 17:18 for pace. Got Brian 16:03, Scott 16:03, Tim 16:08, John 16:13, Ben 16:18, Griffin 15, almost a 16. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Careful back corner on the straightaway. All right, that's starting to clear up, guys. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Leung now 17.4 at the stripe. His pace is 17.10. Cassidy going 17.7. His pace now 17.16. Got Scott going 17.18. Tim 16 flat. John 16.09. Ben going 16.14. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, drivers. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 left in this one. And Brian Cassidy is now taking over the top spot. 17.14. Elbert is 17.15. Leung 17.16. Yao 17.17. Now Elbert taking a turn out front. That's pretty close here. Got Elbert just 1.7 ahead of Yao. Yao 0.3 ahead of Leung. Leung 0.9 ahead of Cassidy. Cassidy 2 seconds up on Long. Long 7 ahead of John. John 4 ahead of Griffin. A minute 55 remaining, drivers. Whoa. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. So Tim Elbert on top of the leaderboard. That's going to be the black, orange, and blue. Scott Yao moving into the 2 spot, driving the green and black. Still quite the battle here. We got a minute 30 to go. And Scott Yao just going 16.8. I'll take over the top spot. All right, we got a minute 10 to go, drivers. Tim going 17.11, Scott 17.12, Steve 17.14, Brian 16.02, Ben 16.13, John 15.06, Griffin 15.10. We got 55 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. $45 seconds to go. This is race number 6 on track. Our second heat of 17.5 buggy. 30 seconds to go, drivers. And we got one out of the park. First home run of the night. 25 seconds to go. Right now, Tim 2.5 up on Steve. Steve just 0.3 ahead of Scott. That's the closest battle on track right now, Scott and Steve. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going, guys. I'll let you know when you're done. And middle. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Brian, you're done. Griffin, you're done. Ben, you're done. Tim, you're done. Steve, you're done. John, you're done. And Scott, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. And as the dust settles, it's going to be Tim Elber going 17:09, Steve Leon going 17:13, Scott Yao going 17:16, Brian going 16:05, Ben 16:08, John 15:08, Griffin 15:10. All right, folks, moving on to race number 3 of 17.5, race number 7 of the round, which will be Eric, Mike, Art, Nelson, Kevin, David, Rohan, and maybe even Aaron.
Kevin Allen. Grasshopper. Aaron Austin. Rohan Bungsal.
All right,
DJ
folks, if you just
Cardinale.
got done racing, I'll need
Mike
you to put your
Council.
cars down. Come on out and turn marshal, please.
Nelson B.
Need a little help at that first double, please. Need a little help.
Eric Gonzalez.
All right. Get my marshals out here. Careful landing at the tabletop, guys. Got one down landing at the tabletop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful landing at the tabletop, guys.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's see. Who am I missing? Do I have Tim?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Do I have John?
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right. Got our marshals. We are going racing. Loop is live. All right, everybody's officially started here. We're going to get our first laps in the books here momentarily. Middle. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Aaron Austin, 16.8. Got Kevin 17.1, Art 17.1. EG lap 2 is 16.7. All right, folks, 45 seconds in the books, 4:15 to go. All right, one down, 4 remaining. Right now, 3 laps in the books for most of my runners. It's going to be Aaron Austin out front going 18.08, Art going 18.11, Kevin 18.11, Rohan 17.02, Eric 17.03, Mike 17.08, Nelson 16.03, and David 15.10. We got minute 20 down, 3:40 left in this one, drivers. Double A, Aaron Austin out front. So we got Aaron Austin out there driving the white car, lime wheels. Right now he's on 18.06. Kevin Allen currently 18.17. Eric 17.01. Art going 17.06. Rohan 16.02. Nelson 16.05. David 16.10. Mike 16.18. We still got 3 minutes to go, drivers. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 remains. Aaron, Eric, Kevin, your top 3, followed by Art, David, Nelson, Rohan, Mike. So we got Aaron Austin 3.8 ahead of Eric Gonzalez. Eric, 0.3 up on Kevin now. Kevin 2.6 ahead of Art. Art 5.6 ahead of David. David 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Those guys about 2 seconds up on Rohan, and those guys about 1.7 up on Mike. Things are changing as I speak. EG taking over the 2 spot. Rohan moving up a spot. So new running order is going to be Aaron, Eric, Kevin, Art, Nelson, Rohan, David, and Mike. 2:55 down, 2:05 remains. Fast lap of this one, 16.5 by David Bixler. Got 16.7 from Aaron and Eric. 17.1s from Kevin and Art and Nelson. Got 16.7 from Rohan, 17.0 from Mike. And just as I say that, Nelson B goes 16.9, Rohan Bonsall goes 16.5. All right, 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Aaron Austin, 18.07. Eric Gonzalez, 18.13. Allen going 18.15. Cardinale, 17.04. B, 17.08. Bonsall, 17.10. Rohan Bonsall just turned at 16.1. What a lap. Oh, middle. 1:10 to go, drivers. Careful at the tabletop. EG 16.6 that time around. 1 minute to go, drivers. Aaron going 18.07. Eric 18.11. Art 17.02. Kevin 17.04. Nelson 17.06. Rohan also 17.06. David 16.05. We got 45 seconds to go. This is race number 7 on track. All right, folks, we got 15 seconds left. Keep on going. Closest battle right now. Looks like Rohan and Nelson half a second apart. Also got Kevin and Art 1 second apart. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Finish tone's about to go off. I'll let you know when you are done. Kevin, you are done. Art, you are done. Rohan and Nelson, you are done. Aaron, you're done. Eric, you're done. One more car, guys. One more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Got EG. Wow, EG taking that one on the last lap. 18.12. Kevin Allen going 17 flat. Art 17.01. Rohan 17.03, Aaron 17.03, Nelson 17.04, and David 17.16. Okay, we're moving on to race number 8. Race number 8. That'll be Bryant, Jovi, Martin, Landon, Brian, Andrew, and Tony.
Martin White. Jump and land N. Rice Cakes. Andrew Newell. Jovi Levin. Bryant Marafunte. El Tigre. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, let's get you to one of the orange dots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got Scott Levin in the house enjoying some Chick-fil-A trackside.
Of the race.
It's a good way to spend a Friday night, enjoying some Chick-fil-A and some racing.
$15 seconds.
All right,
to the
well,
start
everybody's
of the race.
checked in. We got all of our turn marshals. Looks like half of our field's ready to go. So We're going live loop here, folks.
Less than 5.
All right, everybody's being scored. This is 17.5 Buggy, the final heat. We'll be going into rookie next. I know rookies usually race number 1, but we had some late arrivals, so we're going to facilitate that, and we're going to do rookie on race number 9. All right, fastest opening lap, 15.9 from Jovi 11. Okay, with 2 laps in the books, we got Jovi going 19.03 for pace. Got Martin at 19.14, Brian at 19.16, Landon 18.01, Brian 18.04, Andrew 18.07, and Tony 18.09. Pretty close field here so far. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Brian going 16.0 last time around. Jovi dropping another 15.9. So right now it's Jovi on top of the leaderboard, 1.4 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 0.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4 seconds up on Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Landon. Wow, Jovi going 15.8. He's doing great. 19.03 is the pace for Jovi. Got 19.09 for Bryant Mirafuente. Got Martin White going 19.15. Brian 18.01. Andrew 18.08. Landon 17.07. Tony 17.13. All right, we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. All right, Jovi 2.5 ahead of Bryant. Brian 1.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.7 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.6 ahead of Brian. Well, actually, Andrew 4.5 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.5 ahead of Tony. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, Jovi 11 going 15.8 last time around. Mirafuente holding down fast lap out of 15.7. 2:35 in, 2:25 remains. Right now, 11, 2.5 up on Mirafuente. Mirafuente now 4.2 ahead of Martin White. Martin 5.9 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Landon. Landon 5.4 ahead of Tony. Ooh, Jovi 11 going 15.7 last time around. All right, 3:15 into this one, 1:45 to go. Jovi 19.04, Bryant 19.09, Martin 18.01, Andrew 18.10, Landon 18.12, Brian 17.03, Tony 17.07. Got a minute 30 left, drivers, 1:30 to go. Minute 20 left in this one, drivers. Jovi now 2.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 6.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 5.6 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.9 ahead of Landon. Landon 8.3 up on Tony. Tony 3.8 up on Brian. 55 seconds to go. Jovi 11 that time around. 15.6. 45 seconds remaining. Jovi 19.04, Bryant 19.08, Martin 18.01, Landon 18.09, Andrew 18.10, Brian 17.07, Tony 17.10. 35 seconds remain. Oh, careful at the tabletop up front, guys. "25 seconds to go, drivers. First jump, first jump. 10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. I'll let you know when you're done. Martin White, you are done. Bryant Mirafuente, you are done. Landon, you are done. Tony done. Jovi done. Andrew done. That'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Jovi 11 setting TQ at a 1904. Bryant going 1906. Martin going 1801. Landon 1810. Andrew 1814. Tony 1707. Brian getting 15 in the books. All right, guys, moving on to rookie. I believe that's going to be Christopher and Mason. Yeah. All right, so this one is going to be volunteer term marshals. Volunteer term marshals for this one. So we're going to have race number 8, marshal race number 1. This is going to be volunteer term marshals. All right, so we got Christopher, we got Mason, and we got Rohan driving the Mini B. Too bad the Siglowskis aren't here. I'm sure Anthony would have hopped in with his Grom. A little help at the tabletop. A little help at the tabletop. We got the little guy upside down.
Mason Cassidy. Christopher Racer.
All right, folks, keep on driving. We're going to do what's known as a live loop start. So just keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going. Wow. Do it again, Rohan. All right, next time you guys cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, first round of qualifying for you guys. All right, this is round number 1 of rookie class. Oh, Rohan's Mini B is not looking terrible. Oh, man. I know the feeling. Oh, the car doesn't look too bad. Well, yeah, you're not the one driving it. Oh, back corner, back corner. All right, we got these guys coming across the line to complete lap 1. Wow. Christopher and Mason within 1 second. Impressive, guys. Good battle going on. All right, 55 seconds in, 3:05 to go. Not gonna lie, the Mini B looks kind of fun. It doesn't always look fun, but today it looks fun. Rohan's got that thing working all right. All right, guys, got 1 minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Christopher Mason sharing the track out here. All right, 1 minute 45 in, 2:15 to go. I'd say fold it over and let him keep going for now. Just fold it back in place, but yeah, we'll need to help him get those re-glued. All right, we got 1 minute 45 left in this one, drivers. This is our rookie category. Got Christopher Mason sharing the track with Rohan here. Rohan driving the little guy. All right, 1 minute 20 remains, drivers. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to pin it. After this, we'll go back into race one. .45 seconds left. And Mason just did his best lap at 31.5. All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. And we got another home run there. We consider a home run when the entirety of the car leaves the track. All right, 10 seconds left, drivers. This will likely be your last lap. All right, when you cross the line, your race will be complete. All right, we got Christopher and Mason both going 7 laps. Good job, drivers. All right, we'll do it again next round. All right, moving on to race number 1. All right, race number 1 is going to be 21.5 Buggy.
Long bend. Aaron Austin. David Newell.
All right, I'm going to need my turn marshals. Drivers from race number 8. All right, looks like Brian Mayer Fuente enjoying some Chick-fil-A there. He may or may not have stolen that from Scott Levin.
Scott Yo.
Scott's over in the pits like, where are my fries? All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. Got Mayer Fuente out
Ray
here.
Goku.
I'm looking for the rest of my group from race number 8. All right, got Camden Lane out there.
10 car Ted. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so I'm still looking for, let's see, I'm looking for Jovi, Martin, Andrew, Tony, Brian. Race number 8, the Ocho. I'm going to need you
45 seconds
guys.
to the start of the race. John Milio. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for some of my drivers from race 8. I got Landon, I got Brian, I got Andrew, got Bryant.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, you tell him, Brian. You tell him. Careful on the right, guys. Careful on the right. Cool. We got some adult supervision there for Landon. Yeah, sometimes we just need a little adult supervision. All right. These guys look like they're ready to go, so we're going. Run along now, little buggies. All right, this is 21.5 two-wheel. This is really the new stock, 21.5. I feel like 17.5 is like a spec modified category. The cars are fast. Whoa! Ben Long taking a tumble, Rooski. All right, so we got Aaron Austin going us 16.8 here on lap number 2. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Aaron Austin, 18.09 for pace. Got David Knoll, 17.11. Ben Long at 15 flat. And looking at the Sportsman Group, we got Scott. Oh, Craig now, 16. Oh, Scott taking it right back. Still early in this one. 110 down, 350 to go. So Sportsman drivers, we got Scott 16.06, Craig 16.12, John 15.06, Theo 15.10. Careful back straight, go inside. That is clearing up. 130 down, 330 left. Aaron Austin running away from the field here. David Knoll in the 2 spot, followed by Ben. So we got Aaron 9 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 6.1 ahead of Ben. And the Sportsman Group, we got Scott 6.1 ahead of John. John 2.1 ahead of Theo. Theo 2.6 ahead of Craig. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. All right. We got Aaron Austin now 18.10. Knoll on a 16 flat, Long 15.03. Then we got Scott 16.01, John 15 flat, Theo 15.17, and Craig 14.01. 220 down, 240 left in this race. All right, this is race number 1, round number 2. Our second round of qualifying tonight. Aaron Austin currently 18.09. That is what he did in round number 1, 18.09.7. David Knoll on a 17.15. Ben Long 15.01. Moving on to the Sportsman Group, we got Scott going 16 flat, John 16.16, Theo 15.13, and Craig 15.16. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. All right, white car is your leader. General rule of thumb, if a car comes flying up on you, you should probably let him go. At 3:15 in, 1:45 left. All right, good teamwork there. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Aaron Austin, 18-13. David Knoll, 16 flat. Ben Long, 15-04. Scott Yao, 17-16. John, 16-17. Craig, 15-15. Theo, 15-20. You know, I got a feeling that Scott's going to be an intermediate driver pretty quickly here. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now, Scott would be third overall and expert. Contending for second at that. 40 seconds remaining. Aaron, 18-13. Got both Scott and David on 17-17s. 30 seconds left, drivers. This is 21-5 Buggy. Race number 2 is going to be our first heat of 40 plus. 15 seconds, drivers. Uh-oh, I heard meatball. Wah, wah, wah. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Craig, you are done. Aaron, you are done. John, you are done. Theo, you are done. Ben, you are done. That will be a race, drivers. All right, so Aaron going 18-12. David going 17-16. Ben going 16-16. Sportsman Group, we got Scott Yao taking the victory with a 15-439. Followed by Craig, John, and Theo. Hey, Landon, can you grab me something to drink? Anything.
Steve Loom.
All right, this is 40 plus Heat 1,
Eric
race number 2 of the round. If you just raced, I will need you on track to turn marshal this race, please. I'm already going to need a little help here. I need a little help in the middle. Help in the middle, please. 2 down in the middle. I need a little help.
Rice cakes.
All right, let's get all my 21.5 guys out here to marshal. I need a little help in that middle section. Thank you, Andrew.
Double C. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Joe Montana.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, I thought it was more like Jimmy G on caffeine.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Tony Wilson, are you going to make this one? Send them? Okay, I'll put you in the next one.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're sending them. What the first jump, guys. All right, EG, fastest opening pass to 17.3. Everybody else 17s, 18s. We got 40 seconds in. Let's see what lap 2 looks like here. All right, so it's going to be Eric Gonzalez out front, followed by Carlos, Griffin, Art, Steve, Brian, no Tony. 55 down, 4:05 remains. So EG currently setting the bar at an 18-12. We got Carlos 1706, Brian 1715, Art 1718, Griffin 1605, Steve 1609. 125 down and 335 to go. This is race 2, round 2, 40 plus, heat 1. Fast lap here. Brian Gross going 16.6. Got EG a 16.8. Everybody else 17s. 140 down, 315 remains. $155 in, 305 to go, drivers. Eric, Brian, Art, Carlos, Steve, and Griffin, your 4 running order. We got 210 down, 250 to go. Eric right now 3 seconds up on Brian. Brian 4.9 ahead of Art. Art half a second ahead of Carlos. Carlos 8.4 ahead of Steve. And Steve 1.2 ahead of Griffin. We got 225 down, 235 to go. Wow, BG going 16.3. Way to be, G. 240 down, 220 to go. So EG now 2.5 up on Brian. Brian 6.5 up on Art. Art 1.1 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 9.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.8 ahead of Griffin. We got just over 2 minutes remaining here, drivers. And Brian Gross has just taken over the race lead. A little bit of a rough start, but a good rebound here. 18:11 now the pace for Brian. 18:14 for Eric. 17:05 for Art. 17:16 for Carlos. 16:08 for Steve. 16:10 for Griffin. Yeah, 1:40 to go, drivers. Minute 30 left, 90 seconds to go. Right now, BG 1.9 ahead of EG. Got EG 4.7 ahead of AC. Got AC 9.6 up on Double C. Got Double C 4.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 3.3 ahead of Griffin. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Brian's pace now 18:10. Eric 18:13. Art 17:06. Carlos 17:16. Steve 16:02. Griffin 16:15. We got 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Oh. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, you are done. Eric, you're done. Brian, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Griffin, you're done. Steve, you're done. That will be a race. And that one's going to go in favor of EG by half a second. 18:11 got Brian 18:12. Art 17:06. Carlos 17:12. Steve a 17:17. Griffin 16:12. All right, guys, moving on to Heat 2 of 40 plus.
Tim Elbert, Kevin Allen, Martin White, Nelson B. Grasshopper, Mike Council, Aaron Austin, LT Gray.
All right, folks, I'm going to need my drivers from the previous group of 40 plus. This is
1
group
minute to the
2,
start of the
40
race.
plus. Race number 3 of the round. Martin, Aaron, Kevin, Mike, Nelson, David, Tim, and Tony. Turn marshals will be my 40 plus Heat 1 drivers, Eric,
45
Brian,
seconds to the
Art,
start of
Carlos,
the
Steve,
race.
and Griffin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got our turn marshals. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, we got everybody being scored. First car across the line, Marty White going to 16.8. Trouble at the first jump, guys. Careful at the first jump. All clear, all clear. Bit of a brutal start here. But Tony Wilson going 16.5 on the opening lap. Tony Wilson on an early tear here. 18.02. Aaron Austin in the 2 spot, followed by Nelson, Tim, Kevin, David, Mike, and Martin. So I do want to share my thoughts in the opening minute of this one with you guys after the race. But I can't say it now because there are certain words you can't say during a race. I mean, not that they're bad words. I just can't say that word during a race. You'll understand later. 130 down, 330 to go, drivers. Tony Wilson out front, 18.02. Got Aaron Austin, 18.07. Nelson B, 17.06. Kevin Allen, 17.13. Bixler, 16.02. White, 16.05. Albert, 16.02. Council, 15.02. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. All right, just past 2 minutes in, just under 3 minutes to go. All right, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Wilson 18.05, Austin 18.07, B 17.05, White 17.11, Albert 16.01, Bixler 16.03, Allen 16.10, Council 15.03. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Tony Wilson going 16.5 once again. So LT Gray on a tear here. TQ being set on 18.02 right now. Tony is on 18.05. But Tony takes a tumble. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Keep it together, Wilson. 18:09 now the pace. Austin 18:16, B 17:02, White 17:03, Albert 17:17, Bixler 17:18, Allen 16:02, and Council 16:14. Straightaway into the straight, guys. Oh, all clear, all clear. Wilson, another tough lap, 18:13. Careful that first double, guys. Pull it, pull it. 125 remaining drivers. Aaron Austin now to the top spot. Tony Wilson back to the front. That's pretty close between these two drivers. Just 3/10 separating them at this junction of the race. Even less now, 2/10 separation. Aaron and Tony both 18-12 at the moment. Got Martin White 17 flat, Nelson 17:02, Tim 17:15, David 17:17, Mike 16:17. We got just under a minute to go, drivers. Whoa, Wilson taking evasive action. Defensive driving. 45 seconds to go. Right now it's in favor of Austin by half a second. Tony threw 2.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 3.9 ahead of Nelson. 30 seconds left, drivers. Half a second separating Austin and Wilson. It's going to come down to these final several laps. 15 seconds left. This time by just 3/10 separation. Looks like they'll get 2 more laps. Time is about to expire. Keep on going. Wilson on his lid. I might hand it to Austin here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Nelson, you are done. Aaron, you are done. Martin, you are done. And that will be a race, drivers. Aaron Austin takes it 18:10. Marty going 18:13. Tony 18:18. Nelson 17:01. David 17:09. Tim 17:14. Mike 16:09. My thoughts from the opening minute. I have never restarted a qualifier before. I was thinking about it on that one. But then I saw Tony's first lap, and I thought of all the times Tony's been screwed by restarts. I'm like, nah, I can't start restarting qualifiers now. All right, folks, let's get our 40-plus Group 2 out here to Marshall. This
Eric
is
Gonzalez.
Stadium Truck.
Jump and land in. Rice cakes. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, got my 40-plus drivers starting to make their
David
way to the
Wolf.
track. I've heard a few sorries. I've heard a few I have to blame somebody's.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sounds like some good
Double
post-race
C.
banter down there. All
30
right,
seconds to the
40
start
plus
of
is
the
out
race.
here to Marshall. John Melio, are you going to make this one? There you are.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than John Milio.
All right, folks. We're going live loop. Truck train. All right, everybody off to a quick start here in truck. That's how these guys get down. They don't truck around. Actually, they do. They truck around every Friday, for that matter. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Got Brian 17-0 on both of the first two laps. Landon a 17 and an 18. David an 18 and a 19, holding down the 3. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Whoa, we got a tumbler. So BG now 2.5 up on LK. Got Landon 2.3 ahead of EG. Gonzalez half a second ahead of Noel. We got David 1.5 up on John. John 1.1 ahead of Carlos. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Brian's pace currently 18:11. We got Landon 17:06, Eric 17:14, David 16:02, Carlos 16:10, and John on 14:12. 1:35 in, 3:25 to go. Oh, man. We're not laughing at you, Carlos. We're laughing with you. You're just not laughing yet. Oh, man. It might have been a violation of first in, first out, but that was still pretty funny. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. I'm sorry, Carlos. I love you, bro. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got BG 18:13. Eric is 17:04. Landon is 17:16. David 16:05. Carlos 16:11. And John is 14:02. Got 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. All right, drivers, just under 2 minutes left. All right, minute 40 to go. Brian, 3.6 ahead of Eric. Got Eric 12 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.4 ahead of David. David 1.9 ahead of Carlos. And Carlos a lap up on John. Got a minute 30 remaining here. So BG's pace now 18:14. Eric going 17:02. Landon 16 flat. David 16:02. Carlos 16:07. John 15:15. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just the timing. Just comedic timing, man. Careful ending a tabletop, guys. Yeah, that tabletop. The only one on the track. 30 seconds left, drivers. And we got Carlos half a second on Landon. It would be more if somebody marshaled his truck correctly. Love you, Kevin. 10 seconds left, drivers. Oh. EG, you are done. Landon, you are done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. All right, we're moving into race number 5. This is going to be 17.5 Buggy Heat number 1.
Car Ted. Pac-Man.
Ouch.
Mon Dave. King Arroyo. Martin Arroyo. Terry O-ring. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this one's going to be King, Terry, Mon, Craig, Martin, Paxton, Theo.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Oku. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, got everybody checked in. We're about ready to go racing here. Loop is going live. All right. This is our first heat of 17.5. And you all know what that means. There's going to be some action. All right, 25 seconds in the books. King going us 18.6. Got Craig at 19.5, Martin 19.6. Everybody else in the 20s. Whoa, 3 wide through that corner. Going NASCAR style. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Careful up front. Ooh. All right, let these guys finish this lap here. These guys working lap number 3 as I speak. And it's close out there. It's going to be Mon, Martin, King, all within 1.5. And a little bit of a mess here at the last double. Careful at the last double, guys. Last double, guys. Last double. Be careful. $130 down, $330 to go, drivers. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Careful landing the final double. Right now it's going to be King out front, followed by Theo, Paxton, Craig, Terry, Mon, and Martin. Still early, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. So we got King about 5.6 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.9 ahead of Terry. Terry 1.1 ahead of Craig. Craig 2 ahead of Mon. Mon 0.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 7 seconds up on Paxton. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Right now King on a 16-13. Careful at the tabletop. Landing the table. All clear, all clear. Yeah, King 16-13, Theo 15:08, Terry also 15:08, Martin 14:02, Mon 14:07, Craig 14:08, Paxton 14:12. Got 250 down, 2:10 to go, drivers. Oh, put them on the other side, other side. Oh, it's not what I meant by other side, but okay. All right, we got 1:40 to go, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Got King going 15:01, Terry 15:04, Theo 15:06. Got Martin 15:15, Craig 15:20, Mana 14:08, and Paxton 14:10. $1:15 to go, drivers. Right now it's King, Theo, Terry, Martin, Craig, Paxton, and Mon. We got 1:05 left in this one. Whoa. Careful at the last double, guys. Careful at the tabletop. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. $35 seconds remain here. Right now, King 15 flat, almost on a 16 lapper. Got Terry in the 2 spot. Trouble at the big jump. Careful at the last double, guys. Careful at the tabletop, landing at the tabletop. All right, it's clear, it's clear. 15 seconds. Oh, landing the big jump. All right, guys, keep on going. Craig, you are done. Terry, you're done. No, Terry, keep going. Keep going, Terry. King, you're done. Paxton, you're done. Martin, you're done. And that will be a race, drivers. Terry going 15:05.0. King going 15:05.3. Martin 15:10. Craig 14 flat. Paxton 14:06. Mon 14:15. And Theo 11. Okay, as we're working our way into race number 6 now. Tim, Steve, Scott, Brian, Ben, John, and Griff.
Long Ben. Tim Elbert. Steve Loom. Scott Yo.
All right, I need a little help up front. At the tabletop, guys. Thank you, Pac-Man.
Brian Cassidy. Griffin Lowenthal.
Careful at the tabletop, guys. Landing the tabletop. Landing the tabletop. Be careful, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. Do not jump the tabletop, guys. Do not jump.
1 minute
Do not
to
jump.
the start of the race.
All right, coast is clear. All right, turn marshals are going to be Terry, King, Martin, Craig, Paxton, Mon, and Theo.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Millio.
All right, everybody's checked in.
Less than 5.
All right, looks like all my marshals too. Careful at the tabletop. All right, folks, so it is time. We're going racing here. Loop will be live in less than 5. Here we go. Hey, Theo, you're going to marshal another race for me, right? All right, Tim Elber going 17.4. Brian Cassidy going 17.2. That'll be fastest opening lap. 40 seconds in. These guys working lap number 2. All right, 55 seconds in. Tim Elbert on top of the leaderboard, followed by Brian, Ben, Steve, John, Scott, and Griffin. Still early in this one. So fastest lap so far, Cassidy is 17.2. 1:15 down, 3:45 remains. Right now, Tim on a 17.04 for pace. Got Ben 17.08, Steve 17.16, John 16.03, Brian 16.06. Oh, we got Scott 16.10, Griffin 15. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Right now, Tim about 3 seconds. Oh, that's changing up. Got Steve Leung now to the front. Steve 0.2 ahead of Ben, who's 0.3 ahead of Brian, who's 0.3 ahead of John. John 1.7 ahead of Scott. Scott 1.1 ahead of Tim. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Steve on a 17.11 for pace. Ben going 17.17. Brian 16.01. Scott 16.03. John 16.09. Tim 16.15. And Griffin on a 15. We got 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Yeah, closest battle right now, Ben and Brian. 0.001 is the gap. Careful in the middle. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Steve, Brian, Ben, Scott, John, Tim, Griffin, your full running order. Fast lap still belongs to Cassidy at 17.2. Careful at the tabletop. Tabletop up front, guys. That is clear. We got a minute 45 to go. Steve now 4.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Ben. Ben 1.8 ahead of Scott. Scott 2.2 up on John. John 1 second ahead of Tim. Tim a lap up on Griffin. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, we got just over a minute to go. Steve 1708, Ben 1716, Brian 1718, Scott also 1718, Tim 1603, John 1605, Griffin 1510. We got 50 seconds left in this one. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds remaining, drivers. Steve about 8 seconds up on Brian. Brian 0.004 ahead of Scott. Scott 5 seconds ahead of Ben. Ben 0.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.2 ahead of John. Few positions going to come down the final lap here. All right, time's expired. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. All right, Steve, Brian, Scott, Tim, Ben, Griffin, and John. You guys are done. That'll be a race, guys. Steve Leung taking that one, 17:08. Brian going to go 2, going 16:03. Scott is 16:04. Tim 16:06. Ben 16:07. John 16:13. Griffin getting a 15. All right, we're moving into race number 7. Race number 7.
Rohan Bungsal. Kevin Allen. AJ Cardinale. Aaron Austin. Nelson B. Eric Gonzalez. Grasshopper.
Looking for Mike Council. No? Okay, Mike is out. Got one down at the tabletop, one down on the left side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need some turn marshals. I'm looking for Steve, Brian, Scott, Tim, Ben, John, and Griffin, if I can get you guys to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Ben, I got Griffin, I got Scott, I got Brian. I'm looking
15
for,
seconds
who am I
to
looking
the start
for?
of the race.
There's John.
Less than 5.
I'm guessing Albert's in that corner. Yeah, cool. Awesome. All of him. All right. Thank you, Tim. We are going racing, guys. All right, everybody off to a start. Only 6 cars in this one. So Aaron starts us off with 17.0, Nelson 17.2, Rohan going 16.9, Bixler 17.0, Gonzalez 17.0, B 17.2, Cardinale 17.8. We have 40 seconds down. Lap 2 for Aaron Austin. 16.777. All right, 2 laps in the books for everybody. It's going to be Aaron, followed by Rohan, Eric, Nelson, David, Art, and Kevin. Actually, no Kevin, no Mike in this one. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Right now, Aaron on an 18:04, Eric 18:08, Rohan 18:14, David is 17:14, Nelson 17:18. We got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Aaron Austin going 16:6. He's in the mix. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Double A, Aaron Austin on an 18:02. Guyer Gonzalez, 18:09. Rohan on 17:08. Nelson also 17:08. David is 17:11. Art on a 16:15. Got 145 in, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Aaron, Eric, Nelson, Rohan, David, and Art, your full running order. Aaron Austin, 16:63 that time by. Putting his pace at an 18:04. Careful ending at tabletop, guys. Careful ending at tabletop. All right, that's clearing up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Aaron now 1.1 ahead of Eric. Eric 6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 6 ahead of Rohan. Rohan 0.9 ahead of David. David 0.5 ahead of Art. Got 2:15 left in this one. This is race number 7 on track. Aaron's pace now 18:03. Eric 18:07. Nelson 17 flat. Rohan 17:12. Art 17:14. David 17:16. All right, we got just under 2 to go, drivers. Aaron 1.7 ahead of Eric. Got about 10 back to Nelson. Nelson just 1 ahead of Rohan. Rohan 3 seconds up on David. David 2 seconds up on Art. All right, 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Aaron 3 seconds up on Eric now. Rohan now 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.5 up on David. David 0.6 ahead of Art. 1:15 remains, drivers. Aaron, Eric, Rohan, Nelson, Art, David, your full order. Oh, Rohan takes the tumble. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remains. Aaron 18:04, Eric 18:08, Nelson 17:12, David 17:12, Art 17:13, Rohan 17:13. It's going to be close here. 3 through 6 all within 1 second. 35 seconds to go, drivers. $25 seconds left. Ooh. 15 seconds, drivers. Right now, Art 0.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.5 ahead of Rohan. Rohan 0.8 ahead of David. That is the battle for the 3 spot here with 5 seconds to go. 16.5 there from Rohan. You need 1 more of those. Keep going, guys. Aaron, you're done. Eric, you're done. Rohan done. Art done. Nelson done. And David done. That'll be a race, guys. In the end of that one, it's going to be Aaron going 18:04. Eric in 18:07. Rohan 17:08, Art 17:11, Nelson also 17:11, and David also 17:11. Wow. All right, drivers, we're going to race number 8.
Jovi Levin. Rice Cakes. Jump N Land N. Martin White. Andrew Newell. El Tigre. Bryant Marafunte.
All right, folks, we are looking for turn marshals. Drivers from the previous group. Uh-oh. Dead car in the chicane, guys. Dead car in the chicane.
One minute to the start of the race.
He's trying to figure that out. He ain't got time for that.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. Less than 5.
All right, let's see. How's Landon looking? Cole, it's good to see you. I think Gabriel would approve of your mustache. All right, let's see. Is Landon going to make it? I don't see Landon at his pit. Hey, watch him come out of the office with my car. There's cars. Do 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 do. What's up, Bryn? Oh, okay. All right. In the meantime, we do have some cool events coming up here at NorCal Hobbies. Got the On-Road Corona Classic coming up on March 16th. Got the off-road edition of that race coming up March 30th. We also got the mini circus coming back the 23rd of this month, which will be preceded by the carnival. That'll be like the mini circus, but for all scales. That'll be the 23rd. That is a Saturday, I believe. I could be mistaken on that. I'm probably wrong, actually. Yeah, that's actually, 23rd's a Sunday. So that means we'll be doing that activity as well as off-road racing that day. Looks like these guys are all ready to run, so we're going to get to racing. All right, everybody is being scored. All right, Jovi 11 is 16.3, Martin White is 16.5, Landon Kane is 16.3, Brian is 16.9, Andrew 17.0, Brian 17.1, Kevin 17, Tony 17. All right, 35 seconds in the books. Jovi 11 going 15.7 on the second lap. All right, with 2 laps in the books for everybody. It's going to be Jovi, Bryant, Martin, Landon, Brian, Andrew, Tony, and Kevin. Jovi 11 going 15.708. Bryant Mirafonte going 15.784. All right, with 3 laps in the books, Jove 11 on a 1902 for pace. Got Bryant on a 1910. Martin on an 1804. Tony 1806. Kevin 1815. Andrew, Landon, and Brian on 17s at the moment. Got minute 25 down. 3:35 to go. Jove currently 1.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant with 3 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.5 up on Landon. Landon 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of Kevin. Got a minute 45 down. 3:15 to go. All right, we got 2 down, 3 remaining. Bryant 1.7 back of Jove. Right now, Jove 1903, Bryant 1906. Martin's pace now 1802, Landon 1815, Tony 1817, Brian 1701, Kevin 1713, Andrew 1717. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left in this one. All right, Jove 11, 1903. 1 second up on his prior TQ pace. Bryant, 1905. Martin, 1801. Landon, 1813. Careful up front. That is clear. Got Brian, 1816. Tony, 1707. Kevin, 1708. Andrew, 1712. Got 2:45 down. 2:15 to go. All right, 11 going 15.6 that time around. That'll put his pace at a 1902. He's now 7.5 up on Bryant. Bryant 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 6 seconds ahead of Landon. Landon 0.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 5.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. 1902 for 11. 1914 for Mirafuente. 18 flat, almost a 19 for White. Landon on 1812, Brian 1814, Tony 1704, Kevin 1705, Andrew 1707. A minute 20 left, drivers. $1:15 to go, 75 seconds left in this one. Wow, Bryant going 15.5 that time by. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. $55 seconds left. Jove now 6 seconds up on Bryant. Bryant 9.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 4.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Landon. Landon 5.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.3 on Tony. Tony 0.2 ahead of Kevin. We got 35 seconds left. Jove 11 just going 15.6. Jove taking a flip. Uncharacteristic miscue. 25 seconds remain. That's going to be an 18-second lap for Jove there, moving the pace down to 1906. 15 seconds to go. Jove still 9 seconds up on Bryant, however. 10 seconds left. Closest battle here. Brian and Landon just 1 second apart. Time's about to expire. Keep going, drivers. All right, Jove, you're done. Martin, you're done. Tony, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Landon, you're done. Brian, you're done. And Bryant, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Jove 11 taking that qualifier at a 1906. Bryant going 1916. Martin 1804. Brian 1810. Landon 1811. Tony 1701. Andrew 1701. Kevin 1702. All right, folks, moving on to race number 9, our rookie category. Christopher, Mason, and the Mini Bee. Is Mason going to make this one? All right, cool. All right, this is going to be our rookie race, race number 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Can somebody get that car at the jump, Paxton? That car right there, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, if we can get a few volunteers, that'd be great.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If we get a few volunteers, that'd be awesome. Help these rookie guys out. Help them enjoy their race night.
Christopher Racer. Mason Cassidy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So we're going to do the same thing we did
Less than
last
5.
round, the live loop start. Oh, we'll make sure all 3 cars are ready first. Gotta grab them a set of tires from the wall. Cool, doing a quick pit stop here. We're gonna do a pit stop. All right, we're gonna give you some fresh rubber here. You know, Brian, there's 2 pieces of evidence. There might be. All right, we'll take this opportunity to once again plug some upcoming events. We got our RC Circus and Carnival. See what we did there? The Carnival. That's going to be coming up on the 23rd. That is a Sunday. So we'll also be racing indoors, off-road that day. But outside, we're going to have a pretty cool setup. If you guys missed the last one, it was pretty cool. Well, we're going to open it up to all scales this time. So cars of all sizes. Got the circus for the mini cars, the carnival for the big cars. That's coming up on the 23rd. Also got the Corona Classic coming up. Off-road Corona Classic will be the very next weekend, the 30th. And there will be awards for the top 3 in all the listed categories on the flyer. Yes, that includes 4-wheel drive. If there's not enough 4 wheels, I might just throw my 2-wheel out there and join y'all. All right, we've got the pit stop being completed here. Getting Christopher back on track. All right, folks, so we're going to go racing here. All right, next time you cross the line, your time will begin. So keep on going, drivers. Next time you cross the line. All right, this is the start to our rookie race. Race number 9 on track. All right, this is Christopher, Mason, and King sharing the track. Got King taking a turn driving the little guy. I say Rohan's got the Mini B dialed now. It wasn't so dialed previously. Well, he might be steering it too much. Ah, there is a problem with the little guy. Is it just a ball link or is it broke? Huh. Okay. Well, that is the drawback to little cars. They're not as durable. Not as much material. Not as much structural integrity. All right, so we got Christopher Mason sharing the track here. We're down to 2 cars. The little guy has left the racing surface for the time being. All right, buck 40 down, 220 left in this one. All right, Christopher's best lap of 24.7. We got Mason going 28.6. We got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. All right, a minute 45 remains, drivers. Yeah, Christopher and Mason both working on lap number 4 at the moment. Actually, working lap number 5 now. They have completed lap number 4. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Yeah, both Christopher and Mason now on lap number 6. Yeah, Mason improving his fast time as well, 27.3. Got Mason out here making gains. All right, drivers, 105 remains. $50 remain, drivers. 50 seconds to go. All right. Got Christopher on pace to do 9 laps potentially. Mason on pace to do 8 laps. 35 seconds left. All right. Nice chicane there, Mason. 20 seconds remain, drivers. All right, folks, we got 5 seconds left. This will likely be your last lap, drivers. A little help. Thank you, Marty. All right, drivers, finish the lap you are on. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Christopher going 9 laps. Mason going 8 laps. All right, folks, we'll take a short break, and we'll get back into the main events.
Griffin Lowenthal. 10 Carted. Griffin Lowenthal. Griffin Lowenthal. Tim Elbert. Tim Elbert. Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, folks. So our race order is slightly different. You got the 40 plus B-main up first. That'll be Mike, David, Steve, Carlos, Tim, Griffin, Council Bixler, Leung, Cortez, Albert, Lowenthal. You guys will be race 1. We'll get you guys up about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Race 2 will be Stadium Truck. Race 3 will be 21.5. Race 4 will be the 40 plus A-main. Then from there, we will go into the D, C, B, and A of Buggy. We're going to take one bump up from each lower main to the next one. So winner of D gets to race in the C. Winner of the C gets to race in the B. Winner of the B gets to race in the A. All right, now I got a couple back-to-backs. Stadium Truck 21.5. So please find an alternate turn marshal, please. I think I know who David's alternate will be. But yeah, John, if you could ask one of the kids to marshal for you, that'd be great. It might cost a candy bar or something, but. All right, folks, so we'll start the racing at 9:45. 40 plus B-main will be the first race up. And once again, in case you guys missed it, race order is 40 plus B-main first, Stadium Truck A second, 21.5 third, 40 plus 4, followed by the DCBA, then rookie. Actually, I might move rookie to the midway portion of the program to ensure that everyone's still here and not in bed by the time it's main time. I know somebody's got bedtime, so. Yeah, I know, right? Same here. Not really, actually, but. All right, so yeah, we'll do rookie race number 5 midway through the program. Rookie will be race 5. And we'll do the same as before. Get volunteers out here to marshal. All right, so we'll get our first race up in just a couple minutes here. I've spent like 2.5 minutes talking. All right, we'll get you guys up just a few minutes. Council Bixler Leung, Cortez Albert Lowenthal. You guys will be race 1.
Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, folks, it's about that
Double C.
time. We're going racing with the 40-plus B-main event.
Grasshopper.
That'll be Mike, David, Steve, Carlos, Tim, and Griffin. All right, guys. So we're going to take the top 2 out of this one. We'll make a 10-car 40-plus A-main.
Tim Elbert.
All
1
right,
minute
folks,
to
we're
the
going to
start
call
of
up
the
our
race.
A-main event to marshal. Our 17.5A group to marshal this race. That'll be Jovi, Bryant, Martin, Aaron, Eric, Brian, Landon.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is my counsel still around? You left? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, it's down to you 5. All right, looking for the rest of my A-main. I got Eric out here, got Brian, I got Landon, got Marty.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less
If I can
than
get
5.
Bryant, if I can get, let's see, Jovi, Aaron. All right, folks, let's line them up. Bixler on the 1, Leong on the 2, Cortez 3, Elbert 4, Lowenthal 5. All right, top 2 in this one. Make it to the A-main of 40 plus. We're going to do a full 10 car main and 40. Doing 8 car mains and everything else tonight. All right, grid is good. Driver's ready. We are going racing in less than 5. And they are off. Through the first corner they go. We got Bixler leading them off. Oh, Cortez up on his lid. Lowenthal up on his lid. All right, 20 seconds in. David Bixler now 1.9 ahead of Steve. Steve just 0.4 ahead of Tim. There's about a 3-second gap from Tim to Carlos. And a 1-second gap from Carlos to Griffin. We got 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go, drivers. David Bixler out front, driving the white, green with the yellow wheels. The green, yellow lime wheels. Are they green? Are they yellow? The world may never know. 50 seconds in. And while you're there, not the kind of BOGO Landon was expecting. All right, 105 down, 3:55 to go. Bixler last time around going 16.7. Backing it up with a 17.1. He's now 3.8 ahead of Tim Elbert. We got Elbert 2.5 ahead of Steve. Carlos crosses over the line, 4.4 back of Steve. And Griffin just 1 second back of Carlos. Got $1.25 in, 3:35 remaining. $135 down, 3:25 to go. David Bixler now 4 seconds in front of Tim Elbert. For this time around, Bixler 2.9 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.7 ahead of Steve. Got Carlos down the back straightaway. 5.4 back of Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Careful not last double, guys. That is now clear. A little bit of a rough lap for Steve. That's going to allow Carlos a chance to close in. Oh, Carlos getting it wrong on the straightaway. Got 220 down, 240 to go. Careful at the last double. That's going to be Tim going upside down for a moment, allowing Steve to the 2. That's the final spot in the A-main up for grabs there between Steve and Tim. You guys got Carlos just 3 seconds back. 240 down, 220 to go, drivers. Most interesting battle on track right now is the battle for the 2. Oh, Bixler taking a tumble. He's got a good lead, though, so that will not affect the running order. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Bixler was 10 ahead. Now he's 5.3 ahead. Oh, Steve goes a little wide, allowing Tim to take the 2 spot. And whoever takes the 2 spot here will line up at number 10 in the 40-plus A-main. So these guys were racing the race on. 320 down, 140 to go. Tim and Steve doing battle here. These guys find themselves about 8 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos about 4 up on Griffin. 125 remains, drivers. Jovi with the good footwork there. Solid fundamentals. 1 minute to go, drivers. David Bixler now 7.1 ahead of that 2-spot battle. Tim now about 3 seconds clear of Steve. Got Steve 9 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos 9 ahead of Griffin. 45 seconds to go, drivers. $35 seconds to go. Gotta say, this is a pretty stacked 40-plus class tonight. 25 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds to go. 10. We got 5 on the clock. Next race up is going to be Stadium Truck. All right, when you cross the line, you'll be done. All right, folks, that will be a race. David, Tim, Steve, Carlos, Griffin, no Mike. So it's going to be David and Tim moving up to the A-main today here in 40+. All right, we're going to move on to Stadium Truck. All right, race number 2, Truck. That'll be Brian, Eric, Landon, David, John, and Carlos. All right, so no council, no Cortez, so I'm going to need maybe a few volunteer marshals, a volunteer marshal or 2.
Eric Gonzalez. Rice cakes. Double C. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race. Jump and land N. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for the drivers from the previous group to come on out and marshal, please. Looking for David, Tim, Steve, Griffin. I'm probably going to need a few volunteers as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so I got Bixler, I got Albert, I got Lowenthal. Do I got Steve out there? Steve in the corner? All right. Can I get one up front? I need a little help up front, maybe one on the left as well. Need a little bit of help here, guys. Need a little bit of help. Need one up front and one more on the left side. I need one more up front. Just one more and we'll be good to go. Just need one more and we're good to go.
John Millio.
All right, folks, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. It's going to be BG on the 1 spot, EG on the 2, Landon on the 3, David 4, John 5, Carlos 6. All right, got Carlos pointed the right direction now. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. Brian Gross leading them into the first set of corners. Somebody's gearbox is failing. Oh, somebody's truck sounds like a box o' rocks. And it's getting worse. Oh. Well, now we know who it is. Okay, so we got BG out front. Carlos Cortez makes his way up to the 2 spot. Landon Kane right on the tailgate. Got David in the 4 and John in the top 5. All right, 50 seconds down. Carlos flips it. Marshall gets there before Dave does. So Carlos only losing 1 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. So right now, BG 3.7 ahead of Landon. Got Landon 2.8 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 0.6 ahead of David. Got $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Last time by, BG is 17.2, Landon 17.4. Oh, and Landon up on his lid. John takes quite the tumble. Carlos catches up to Landon. All right, $1.35 down, 3:25 to go. Yeah, most interesting battle on track is going to be Landon versus Carlos at the moment. Got Dave just about 2 seconds back. He's still in this one. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. That time around, Gross 16.8. Kane 17.0. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Got 21.5. Buggy up next. Brian, Landon, Carlos, David, John, and Eric. Your full running order here. All right, BG 16.6 that time by. Landon about 8 seconds back. Got Cortez 2.6 back of Kane. Noel 2 seconds back of Cortez. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Landon catches the back wheels but keeps it going. Right now, BG with an 8.5 second lead. He's just getting smaller and smaller in the windshield. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So BG opting for early checkout here in Stadium Truck. So right now, Brian up by a mile. Got Landon 5.9 ahead of David, up by about half a mile. David just about 3 feet ahead of Carlos right now. Those guys are battling for the final podium spot. Carlos giving it back. The battle continues. All right, battle continues on. The orange and white versus the black, orange, yellow, and white. 1:10 to go, drivers. Half a second the gap between our third and fourth place trucks. All right, let's see if Carlos can catch a draft off of BG and follow him through here. I may or may not have done that a few times in the past. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Looks like Cortez not close enough to make a move. This might be a good time for Noel to let him by. Cortez is not yet close enough. If Dave waits too long, Carlos is just going to follow Brian through. All right, good race strategy there. Oh, go Brian, go. 10 seconds left, drivers. Cortez trying to catch up here. Got 3 seconds to go, 2 corners left. Carlos doing what he has to do to try to catch that third place truck, but this time it's going to be David Noel on the podium. One more truck, and that will be a race. Brian Gross taking the victory there decisively. Landon Kane in the 2 spot, and David Noel earning the 3 spot after a hard-fought battle with Carlos Cortez. All right, moving on to race number 3. 21.5 Buggy. All right, podium Brian, Landon, David. All right, I'm going to need some of my truck drivers to come on out and turn marshal. This is 21.5 Buggy. Buggy. Got one down in the chicane.
Scott Yo. Craig Oku. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got most of our cars checked in. Looks like David is on track. John's on track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our stadium truck guys out here to marshal, please. I got a Gross.
John Milio.
I got a Gonzalez. I got a Cortez. I got a Noel. Do I have a Landon Kane?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You in the corner, Landon? Okay. Stay in the corner. Stare at the wall. All right. It's going to be Aaron Austin on the 1. David Noel on the 2. Ben Long 3. Scott Yao 4. Craig Oku 5. John Milio 6. Theo Lynn 7.
Less than 5.
All right. Well, grid's almost good. There we go. All right, folks. This is 21.5 Buggy, the A-main event. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Double A out front. A battle behind him, though. Got Ben versus Dave versus Theo down the back straight. So Austin already out to a 3-second lead. You guys can't let him get away like that. He'll just keep on running. So David Knoll taking back the 2 spot. 40 seconds in. We got Aaron Austin now 4.5 seconds out already. Got David Knoll 1.4 ahead of Ben Long. And we got Theo leading the Sportsman group. He's 2.2 ahead of John, who is 0.7 ahead of Scott. We got just 1 minute down. 4 minutes remain. Long race ahead, drivers. Aaron Austin, fast lap 17.0. Way to go. So I know he's driving an X-Ray. Is this the B7? Ah, looking good. Definitely works. All right, 130 down, 330 remaining. Aaron, David, Ben, John, Scott, Theo, and Craig, your full running order. 140 in, 320 remaining. Aaron now 8 seconds up on Dave. Dave 0.1 ahead of Ben last time they crossed the line. This time it's the other way around. Ben just a few tenths up on Dave. Good spirited battle here. That's the green and blue versus the white and orange. Making their way into that final double. Approaching the chicane. Through the dogleg down the back straight. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Ben finding the rocket dot. And Dave now making his way back to the 2. They drag race down the back straight. You know, the leader's off doing leader things. I'm watching the second spot battle now. Dave and Ben going back and forth here. Ben taking it back for the time being. This has been a great battle here for the last minute. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. This time by the line, advantage long by 5/10. Trouble for Ben, and Dave actually waited for him. He wants this battle to continue. All right, we got a minute 55 remaining in this one. Aaron Austin last time by, 16.9, doing just fine. Oh, a little trouble for Dave. He's going to allow Ben to take it back. But Ben takes a tumble. David goes ahead, but not too far ahead. He doesn't want to get too far out. Well, advantage Dave by 0.7 of a second now. Stop waiting, Dave. It's crunch time. 1:20 to go. Minute 10 remaining. This time by Knoll 1 second ahead of Long. And we got the leader coming up on that battle now. I would just chill, enjoy the show. 1 minute to go, drivers. This time around, oh, a little mix up there between those two cars. They get them straightened back out. 45 seconds remaining. Oh, Ben had an inside look. Aaron was looking at the battle. 30 seconds left. Oh, Ben a little bit off trajectory there. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, good teamwork there. Good teamwork. 15 seconds left. That time by David Knoll going 17-8, doing great. 7 seconds remain, drivers. This could be your last lap. Oh, Ben having a look, and he had to try it. Somehow, Ben ended out ahead. I don't know how that worked out, honestly. I think Ben just pinned the throttle and prayed. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Aaron Austin taking that one. Ben Long in the 2, David Knoll in the 3, followed by John, Scott, Theo, and Craig. All right, so that podium is going to be Aaron, Ben, and David. All right, 40 plus A-main. You guys are up. You know, I'm going to have to watch the video on that last lap. I don't know how you ended out ahead, though. That was pretty crazy. Like, I want to see how the cars tumbled, and yeah, I want a closer look at that.
Martin White. AJ Cardinale.
You know, my instant replay hasn't come through yet. I've been campaigning for a while, but
Nelson B. Eric
yeah, the instant
Gonzalez.
replay is a little too much to ask for, I suppose.
Kevin Allen. Tim Elbert. 1 minute to the start of the race. LT Gray. Rice Cakes.
All right, let's get that podium shot done quickly because I got Aaron Austin
45
back-to-back, and I
seconds
need
to the
turn
start of
marshals
the
out
race.
here. Careful on the back straight, careful in the middle. I need some turn marshals. Let's start getting turn marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Austin.
All right, there's Aaron.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need some turn marshals, guys. I'm looking for turn marshals. I'm looking for John, Ben, Scott, David, Theo, and Craig. All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to put Martin White on the 1 spot, Aaron Austin on the 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Brian Gross 4, Kevin Allen 5, Tony Wilson 6, Art Cardinale 7, Nelson B 8, David Bixler 9, Tim Albert 10. Martin 1, Aaron 2, Eric 3, Brian 4, Kevin 5, Tony 6, Art 7, Nelson 8, David 9, Tim 10. All right, folks. We are going racing here. Grid is set. We have marshals. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Marty White leading them off, making his way down the back straight. Aaron Austin holding on to the 2, followed by EG and BG. Cardinale moves into the top 5, battling with Allen, Bixler, and Albert. Oh, there's a tumble there. That's EG. Trouble for Martin. Careful at the final double. Final double. Need help, help, help. Back straight, up. All right, Aaron Austin out front. David Bixler now up to the 2. Complexion of this one changed rapidly. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. So Aaron 2.9 ahead of David. David 1 second ahead of Art. Art 1.2 ahead of Martin. Martin 1 second up on Tony. Okay. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. So Aaron Austin continuing to lead this one, 16-8 that time by the line. Martin just going 16-6. So right now we got Aaron 3.5 seconds ahead of David. David 0.6 ahead of Art. Art 0.5 ahead of Martin. Down the back straight, there you go. It's going to be Martin now picking up the 2 spot. Well, Marty now about 4 seconds back of Aaron. Aaron's starting to come up on some traffic here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. White car is your leader. Second place is the blue, orange, white. Third place is going to be the white and green. 2:10 down, 2:50 remains. Aaron up by 4 seconds, followed by got David 1.2 back of Marty. Art 2.1 back of Dave. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. Be careful, be careful. Be careful at the tabletop, guys. Got 240 down, 220 left. Aaron, Martin, David, Art. Aaron, Martin, David, Tim, Tony, Art. Eric, Art. Kevin, Nelson, Brian, your running order. Something like that. It's changing as I speak. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Aaron 3.2 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 2 seconds up on Eric. Eric 1.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Art. Art 6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.5 ahead of Brian. Got a minute 45 remaining, drivers. This time around, Aaron Austin 2.4 up on Martin White. The gap is getting smaller. We got a minute 20 left in this one. 1:15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. Aaron Austin going 16.6 that time by. Gap back to Martin is 2.4. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Aaron now just 1.3 ahead of Marty. Aaron's coming up on traffic here down the back straight. White car is the leader. Blue, orange, white is second place. 35 seconds to go. .30 seconds left. Race leader down the back straight. Marty now down the back straight. Gap between those two cars, 1.7 at this point. 20 seconds to go, drivers. White car's the leader. Blue, orange, white, second place. Making their way through the left side chicane. Down the back straight. 9 seconds to go. This will be the last lap here. All right, guys. Oh, careful in the drop-offs. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. And it's going to be Aaron Austin taking down the W here. Martin White to 2. Eric Gonzalez rounding out the podium. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Aaron, Martin, Eric, Art, Tony, Kevin, Nelson, Tim, David. Okay, we're moving on to race number 5. That's going to be our rookie class. 40 plus, you guys can take a break. I'll have you marshal race number 6. But we will need some volunteer marshals here to marshal for our rookie category. All right, rookie. It's going to be Christopher, Mason, and maybe someone driving a Mini B? I don't know. We'll see. Now, if it were a tiny wheeler. Yeah, and you'll be ready in about 15 minutes. All right, so it's going to be Christopher and Mason sharing the track here in our rookie main event. And Rohan's going to drive the Mini B? All right.
Mason Cassidy. One minute to the start of the race.
You know, Landon, I'm not going to lie. I've been keeping an eye out for a used wheeler. What did you think I was going to say?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Micro B would be cool for, like, you know.
30 seconds to the start
I've like
of the race.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, the wheels are kind of, yeah, not pointing. Doesn't look good.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, is
than
Christopher
5.
going to make this one? Needs a minute? All right, so, yeah, we're taking a little midway break through the main events. This is kind of nice. It's like an intermission. Yeah, we're on intermission right now. This break brought to you by NorCal Hobbies, the race place, and Team Powers, the power you need. Hey, I figure might as well put this out there to our live stream viewers. If you want your business or product advertised, come talk to me. I'm always down to advertise for a few extra bucks. I'm always looking for some sponsorship here. All right, looks like we got all cars on track. So, all right, folks, so this one's going to be a little bit different. We're going to start all three cars together on the back straightaway.
Christopher Racer.
He's a super rookie. Man, he's rookie world champion. You didn't know? No, I'm just kidding. There's no such thing. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. All right, let's get all three cars on the back straight. All right, folks. Grid is almost good, and we are going racing in less than 5. All right, so we got Christopher, Mason, and Rohan sharing the track. All right, 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. right. Little help in the middle. All right, we got Christopher driving the black car. We got Mason driving the yellow, gray, and white. And we got Rohan running the Rohan red. 55 seconds down. Whoosh. All right, fast lap so far. 27.7 from Chris. Got 34.1 for Mason. All right, a $1.15 down, 2:45 to go. So after this, we will go into our D-main of Buggy. So our D-main of Buggy up next. That is going to be Terry, Mon, Craig, Griffin, Martin, Paxton, Theo, no Mike. So Terry, Mon, Craig, Griffin, Martin, Paxton, Theo, be ready to go. You are up next. All right, 1:45 in, 2:15 to go. All right, we got Mason improving his best lap, 29.0. Way to go. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Oh, wow. The Mini B actually fell into a gap that a normal Buggy would not fall into. Ah, you broke it. You broke it. Again. Hey, third time's a charm. Or so they say. All right, we got 1:30 to go. Christopher improving his best lap to a 25.8. Got Mason improving his best lap to a 29.0. We're seeing some gains out here. These guys are getting faster as they gain experience. 24.2 from Chris. All right, we got just over a minute to go, drivers. All right, 55 seconds left. 45 seconds remain. This is race number 5. We're midway through the main events here. It's our rookie category. We got Christopher and Mason sharing the track here. All right, 25 seconds. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. All right, drivers, 5 seconds. This will be your last lap. All right, we got one more car making his way to the finish line, and that will be a race. All right, Christopher getting 9 laps, Mason getting 8 laps. All right, thank you guys for coming on out to join us. All right, up next is going to be race number 6. Race number 6 is going to be Terry, Mon, Craig, Griffin, Martin, Paxton, Theo, no Mike. All right, turn marshals will be race number 4. I'm looking for race number 4, 40 plus A-main. I'm looking for you guys.
10 car Ted. Pac-Man. Griffin Lowenthal. Craig
Yes.
Oku. Martin Arroyo.
Sure. No, it's going to be off-road. Because, yeah, normally we do on-road the first and third weekends. So yeah, this Sunday we'll be doing off-road.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So if you guys want to race this Sunday, we'll be doing off-road. On-road doesn't come until the 16th of this month. That'll be our Corona Classic race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry O-ring.
Okay, let's see.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit in my pocket, like always.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals. Race number 4, my 40 plus A-main. I'm going to need you guys to turn marshal this one. All right, I believe Mon said he could do a qualifier. He ended up staying for 2. I believe he has left the building. All right, folks, let's get a few more turn marshals out here. Let's get our 40-plus guys. Lineup for this one, Terry on the 1, Craig on the 2, Griffin 3, Martin 4, Paxton 5, Theo 6, and the winner of this one gets to race on in the C group, which is right after this one. All right, let's get Griff up on the 3. Craig, move up to the 2. There you go. All right, folks. Grid is good. We're ready to go racing here, folks. Tim, you got that spot up front? But you're in 40 plus too. Can you get a substitute? Okay. All right, drivers. We're going to go racing here in less than 5. Oh, yeah, Terry with a quick start, but a little stumble there. It's going to allow the rest of the pack to stay within shouting distance here. Still early. Winner of this one gets the race on in the C-main event. 25 seconds in. Got Terry O out front. Martin in the 2, Griffin the 3, followed by Craig and Theo and Paxton. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. It's going to be Martin Arroyo taking over the top spot. Griffin up to the 2, right behind him. Oh, off trajectory there. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the wall ride. All right, that's clear. Still plenty of time, guys. 4 minutes remaining, and it's Terry O out front. Got Martin in the 2 spot, followed by Craig, Theo, Griffin, Paxton. Still anybody's race here. Huh. All right, 125 in, 3:35 to go. Got Terry just ahead of Martin here. Terry's starting to feel the pressure. Got Griffin up to the 3, Theo in the 4. 140 down, 320 remains, drivers. Terry O, 18.8 that time by. Griffin going 17.5. Just needs a few more of those, and he'll be right in the battle. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain, drivers. Terry going 18.5 there, a little off trajectory. And we got Griffin closing in on the top 2 in a hurry here. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Right now, Terry 9/10 up on Martin. Martin half a second up on Griffin. A little trouble for Terry. He's going to allow Martin to take over the top spot. Martin a little off trajectory there. That's going to put Griffin to the top spot now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Griff out front, driving that green and black. Coming up on Paxton there. Oh, Terry a little wide. That's going to allow Martin a chance. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Careful on the back straight. Griffin with the redemption run in process right now. Having some tough luck in qualifying, redeeming himself in this main event. 1:45 to go, drivers. All right, Griff going the right direction here. Got Martin in the 2 spot. He's about 5.5 seconds back. First jump, need a little help. And that might just allow Theo up to the 2 spot. We got 1:20 remaining in this one. Right now, Griffin Lowenthal, 9 seconds up. Theo to the 2. He's 2.5 ahead of Terry. Terry 2 seconds up on Martin. Martin 13 ahead of Craig. Craig 11 ahead of Paxton. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Back corner. Careful. Getting on to the straight. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. Griffin, Terry, Theo, Martin, Craig, Paxton, your 4 running order. 40 seconds left. And we got Martin starting to close in on Theo here. Gap is down to 1.4. 30 seconds left. All right, these guys are practicing the send it line. 20 seconds to go. Five seconds left. Nice. Oh, Theo with some problems here. And that's going to allow Martin by. Terry with some problems here. That is going to give Martin Arroyo the 2 spot there. Wow, 2 spots in 1 swoop. Wow, what a finish, guys. Griffin Lowenthal making it to the C-main event. Podium for this one is going to be Martin, Terry, and Theo. Huh?
Scott Yo, Tim Elbert, Grasshopper, John Milio, Long Ben.
All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals here. I'm looking for Martin, Terry, Theo, Craig, Paxton. Hey, guys, I need some turn marshals out here. I am looking for Martin, Terry, Theo, Craig, and Paxton. Paxton's here, Martin's here, Craig's here.
Griffin Lowenthal. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, there's one bump
King
up.
Arroyo.
One bump up. And that bump up is Griffin Lowenthal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, looking for some more marshals. Got Terry, I got Theo, got Paxton, I got Martin, I got Craig.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I have anybody on the right side of the track?
Less than 5.
Yeah, I need one more on the right side. I can't just have one on the right side. Okay, well, I'm going to need one in the middle then, too. I need one more volunteer. I need one more. Hey, Christopher, can I borrow you for a minute? Christopher, can I borrow you for a minute? Give you some turn marshaling experience. Cool, I'll have you over in this corner, please. All right, line up for this one. It's going to be Tim, David, Scott, Brian, Ben, King, John, and Griffin. Tim 1, David 2, Scott 3, Brian 4, Ben 5, King 6, John 7, Griffin 8. All right, grid is set. I got marshals. We are going racing, drivers. This is race number 7, our C group. Winner of this one goes to the B. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Got Tim Albert out front. Bixler in the 2. Looks like Arroyo to the 3 spot. All right, 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. We got ourselves a battle out front. It's Albert versus Bixler. Bixler takes the inside line with authority to the 1 spot. All right, Bixler out there cooking. 17-5 that time around. Careful on the back straight. Go wide. All clear, all clear. All right, 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. We got Bixler and Albert down the back straight. That's your lead battle. Got Arroyo up to the 3, followed by Yao, then Lowenthal, then Long, Cassidy, and Milio. All right, our top 2 cars are making their way onto the back straight. Crossing over the line. Oh, Albert going 16-8. These guys are pushing each other to go faster. 120 down, 340 to go. All right, 130 in, 330 left. Bixler out front, but not by much. Ooh, hopping a dot. Good bounce there for Bixler. But Albert all over the back wing. They're making their way through the chicane onto the back straight. 145 in, 315 to go. And it looks like Albert up front. Trouble there for Bixler. So Albert has retaken the top spot. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still plenty of time ahead. We'll see what the differential is here at the line. Albert Cross is 18-0. Bixler 2.8 back. Right now it's going to be Tim, followed by David, Scott, Griffin, King, Ben, Brian, and John. We got 225 in, 235 left in this one. Albert now, oh, trouble at the last double. Wow, King going 17-1 that time around. Well, you gotta do more of those, King. You gotta do more. Race isn't over yet. 250 down, 210 to go. Oh man, what a tumble there. Albert going up and over. Terry gets him back, but that is going to put Bixler on the back wing once again. Half a second separating Albert and Bixler here. They are coming up on traffic. So the black, red, and blue is going to be the first place car. The green and white car right behind him is your second place runner. Bixler doing some stunt driving there. It was unintentional, but it did look really cool. 1:35 to go. Bixler back by 1.8. Got Scott Yao starting to close in now. Scott only 1.5 back of Dave. Oh, there's car upside down. 1:20 to go, drivers. Oh. All right, so leaders are coming up on some traffic here. Leaders driving the black, red, blue. Second place is the white and green. They made their way through. 1 minute to go, drivers. It's Tim, David, Scott, King, Brian, Griffin, Ben, and John, your full running order. 50 seconds remaining. This is our C group on track. Winner of this one goes to the B. And it's going to come down to possibly Tim or David here. 40 seconds remaining. They're making their way over that tabletop. Round the wall ride, over that final double. Bixler to the inside, makes the move. Down the back straight they go. 30 seconds left. Oh, and Tim getting it back. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Tim stumbles. Bixler catches the wheels. 15 seconds to go. They might get by for one more here. It looks very likely. 10 seconds to go. They're about to cross the line. It's going to come down to this here. Tim versus David. Final lap. White flag in the air. Tim leading Dave by a couple feet. They make their way to the final double. Just a few corners to go, folks. David having a look here. Down the back straight they go. And it's going to be Tim Elbert by 0.2 of a second. What a battle. Hey, should I bump? All right, so I'm going to bump both of you guys. Tim and Dave. You guys earned it. It was a good, clean race.
I don't know how Dave caught up. He got absolutely.
All right, so we're going to bump Tim and Dave up to the B group. So podium for this one will be Scott, Brian, Griffin.
Come on, Andrew.
AJ Cardinale, Steve Loom, Nelson B, Andrew Newell, LT Gray, Rohan Bungsal,
Not number of cars, yeah.
That's what I thought. Me and him both looked at it and was like, dude, I thought we were both going to be.
Because it divided perfectly into groups of 7.
I know. I saw that and I was like, that's why.
I might take 2 out of this one too. We'll see.
Your mic's on. They heard that.
Huh?
Your mic's on. They heard that.
Huh?
Your mic's on. They heard that.
Oh, okay.
Kevin
Whatever.
Allen. 1
They heard it
minute
on
to the
live
start
feed. I
of
don't
the
know if they
race.
heard it. All right, folks. So if we have a finish like that last one, I reserve the right to do the same thing.
45
Yeah, if we have a
seconds to the
photo
start of
finish
the
at the end of
race.
this one, we might do the same thing. All right, so I'm going to need some marshals for this race. Marshals will be Scott, Brian, Griffin, King, Ben, John.
30
Yeah.
seconds to the start of the
Get your
race.
ass ready. All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. I should have Scott, Brian, Griffin, King,
15
Ben,
seconds
and
to
John.
the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, how many marshals do I have on this side, guys? There's 2? Okay, good, good. All right, lineup for this one going to be Andrew 1, Kevin 2, Tony 3, Art 4, Rohan 5, Nelson 6, Steve 7, Tim 8, David 9. All right, folks, this is the race to make it into the A. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Andrew Knoll off to a quick start. Kevin Allen holding on to the 2 just ahead of our Cardinale. We got Steve in the 4 spot right there with him. Looks like Bixler for a good start. 20 seconds down. All right, 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Andrew Knoll this time by 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Art 1.3 ahead of Dave. We got 45 seconds in the books. Andrew Knoll making his way onto the back straightaway. Wow, 16.5 that time by for Mr. Knoll. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. All right, 110 down, 3:50 to go. Andrew Knoll, 2.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Art. Art 2.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1 second ahead of Steve. Steve 1 second ahead of Rohan. Rohan half a second up on Tim. Tim 2 ahead of Tony. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left in this one. Andrew Knoll up by 2.2 at this junction of the race. All right, a $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Andrew, Kevin, Art, followed by David, Nelson, Rohan, Steve, Tim, Tony. This is our B group, the race to make it into the A-main. Andrew this time around, 1.8 ahead of Kevin. Trouble for Andrew, however. That's going to allow Kevin to take the top spot. They're side by side, making their way over the tabletop now. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. We got Cardinale part of that lead pack as well. Oh, Rohan goes wide. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Right now it's Allen, 7/10 up on Knoll. Knoll 1.1 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 2.9 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 1.9 ahead of Leung. Leung 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.8 ahead of Rohan. Rohan 1.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 2 ahead of Tony. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. And the battle out front still hot. Kevin and Andrew crossing over the line. This time by 3/10 of the gap. Kevin going wrong side. That is going to allow Andrew to retake the 1. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. We got ourselves a battle down the back straight. Kevin and Andrew. Now Andrew and Kevin. Half a second's the gap. Bixler up to the 3, followed by Leung, B, Bonsall, Cardinale, Wilson, Albert. 1:35 remains, drivers. Wait for, let's see what the lap time looks like. Okay, that was a little bit quick, Dave. Just a quick go. 1:20 remains. Wow, King with the hops. A vertical leap. 1:10 to go. Careful. Help at the last double. Oh. So we got Andrew Knoll now down the back straightaway. Let's see. Split time between himself and Allen now 3.8. Bixler still holding on to the 3 spot. He's about 4 seconds back of Kevin. Yeah, Nelson clocking in 4 seconds back of Dave. Cardinale within 1 second of B. Then we got Wilson 1.4 behind Art. Rohan just half a second back of Tony. 35 seconds remain, drivers. 30 to go. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. Andrew now 3.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 4.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson just half a second ahead of Art, and Art 0.3 up on Tony. 5 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Andrew with a little misstep there. Just a few corners to go here, and a photo finish to the line. Well, geez, I guess I'm going to have to vote both of you guys. Good looking out there. All right, so, yeah, well, I said it. Just because you guys took advantage of what I said doesn't mean it's not valid. So we're going to bump Andrew and Kevin up to the A. All right, podium for this one's going to be David, Nelson, and Art. Wrestle order, Tony, Rohan, Steve, and Tim. All right, this is going to be our A-main event. Final race of the night, drivers. Jovi, Bryant, Martin, Aaron, Eric, Brian, Landon, Andrew, and Kevin.
Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes.
All right,
Jump
so
and
Bixler
land
gets
in.
his podium picture after all.
Aaron Austin. Martin White.
All right, I may need a little help in the middle, guys.
Brian Marafunte.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here, please. I got cars down. If I get my drivers from the B group. Got top 3 at the podium. If I can get the rest of you guys out here at this time. Need your help. Got one down in the first double, too.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Rohan.
Jovi Levin.
You know, Rohan, we really got to get you a red sweater to match your car.
45
Either that or
seconds to
paint
the
your next
start of
car
the
blue.
race.
I don't know. Red's kind of become synonymous with Rohan. All right, we're looking for the rest of our turn marshals.
30
Looking for the
seconds
rest
to
of my
start
turn
the race.
marshals.
Kevin Allen.
I just have
Andrew
Rohan out
Moore.
here all by himself with no supervision. Got an unsupervised youth out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, I'm looking for turn marshals. Get out here.
Less than 5.
All right, lineup is going to be Jovi on the 1, Bryant on the 2, Martin on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Eric on the 5, Brian on the 6, Landon 7, Andrew 8, Kevin 9. All right. We got marshals in place. We got a grid. Drivers, best of luck. We will be racing in less than 5. Here we go. 11 leads them in the first jump. Train of buggies makes its way into the left side of. God, Jovi crossing over the line here. Just half a second ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin half a second ahead of Aaron. We got 25 seconds down. Jovi with a little bit of breathing room now. About half a straightaway length, which translates to 1 second on the clock. 15.5 that time by for Jovi 11. Oh, Jovi taking a flip at the last double. That's going to put Mirafuente out front. 45 seconds in. Mirafuente going 15.8 that time by. 11 now, 1.8 back. We got just over a minute down, just under 4 minutes left. Careful at the tabletop, guys. 110 down, 350 to go. Bryant Mirafuente now 1.5 ahead of Jovi 11. Jovi 1.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.9 ahead of Eric. Eric about a foot ahead of Brian Gross. Got 120 down, 340 to go. That covers our top five. Rest of the order will be Aaron, Landon, Kevin, and Andrew. 130 down, 330 left. Trouble for double A. Mirafuente goes 15.6. 1.5 ahead of Jovi. Jovi now 3.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.7 up on Eric. Eric 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 seconds up on Landon. Landon 1.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Aaron. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. Bryant 1.2 ahead of Jovi. Now it's the other way around. Jovi ahead of Bryant. 225 in, 235 to go. Jovi now 1.3 ahead of Bryant. Those guys are about 5 seconds clear of Martin White. Careful in the middle, landing the last jump. All clear. 240 down, 220 to go. Mirafuente finding it upside down. 250 down, 210 remains. Jovi now 5 seconds up on Bryant. Bryant 1.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.6 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.6 ahead of Brian. That battle's been going all race long. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Jovi, Bryant, Martin, Eric, Brian, Kevin, Aaron, Landon, Andrew. Your full running order. $145 remains. Jovi now 5.6 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 3.2 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.9 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.8 up on Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Aaron. Aaron not much up on Landon there. And Landon about 4 ahead of Andrew. Careful at the tabletop, guys. It's clear. Oh, tabletop once again. 110 to go, drivers. Jovi, Bryant, Martin, Eric, Brian, Kevin, Aaron, Landon, Andrew. Your full running order. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, I got some fast laps being reset here. Aaron going 16.5. Kevin going 16.5. We got 45 seconds to go, drivers. EG trying to hold off BG here, his fellow G. 35 seconds to go. That is the closest battle on track right now. EG versus BG for the 4th spot, but they got the leader coming up. 20 seconds left. Ooh, BG got to try to follow the leader through here. Oh, it didn't quite work. We still got 10 seconds left, drivers. White flag. Oh, and BG gets the inside line there. Takes the spot on the final lap here. Let's see if it holds. 2 corners to go. Oh, EG was going for it. All right, drivers, we got one more car, and that will be a race. Jovi taking the victory by a final margin of 3.4. Bryant taking the 2 spot, and Martin on the podium in the 3. Rest of the order will be Brian, Eric, Kevin, Aaron, Landon, and Andrew. That was a tough A-main to make, guys. So all of you, great job. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be racing again this Sunday, guys. We'll be racing on Sunday. Thank you all once again for coming out. Hope to see you all